Hi, chat. Welcome onto the stream. Hope everyone's doing okay today. Any mic issues this time, or are we good? Yeah, what's up, Christmas? Thanks for the good lucks. We'll have to see. For whatever reason, I suck really, really bad at New Capenna Sealed. Mike's good? Alright, thank God. I'm glad we got that issue sorted. Yeah, so today is a special Magic event, in case you didn't see. Where it's a Phantom Sealed best of one. And if you manage to get 7 wins, you qualify for the not Mythic Qualifier weekend. They call it something else now. But that. What do they call it? Qualifier weekend. Not Mythic Qualifier weekend. They just call it Qualifier weekend. To be with 100 bits. Bless my pulls. Yes, chat. Bless my pulls, please. Honestly, I don't even need, like, bomb rares. I'd rather just have clean mana bases. So, this is Phantom Sealed, which means you don't even get to keep the cards. And it's still 4,000 fucking gems to enter. Can we talk about how stupid that is? This is the same amount as the Arena Open. That's too much. Alright. Alright, so what we'll do is, we'll do a booster pack opening. Whoop. Chat, in case you don't know, when you hang on your chat, you earn chat points. You can redeem those points for different rewards, such as opening up a booster pack of your choosing. Outcast Games, before we even get started, this is actually my last New Capenna booster. This will be indicative of how today will go. This is my last booster. So this one has to have the 4th Ob Nixilis. Those are the rules. Arena Open was 5,000 gems? Oh, okay, so it is cheaper. Still bullshit. Alright. Let's pack one, pick one, this baby. Starting off with Disdainful Stroke. Rafine's Guidance. Nothing crazy so far. Sticky Fingers. Civic Garden. I've liked this guy more than the 2-1 Socialite. Maestro's Initiate. Nothing great so far. Broker's Veteran. No. Body Dropper. I don't know if I would first pick it. Oh, Broker's Initiate. This is a very weak pack so far. And Cabaret Courtyard. Alright, well. Oh, there we go. Echo Inspector. Top card so far. Uncommons are Slip Out the Back. Forge Boss. And Arc Splitter. Yeah, so far Echo Inspector is the top card. Unless this rare is that good. But our rare card is our final New Capenna rare card. It's Cavalry Ascendancy. Not an Ob Nixilis. I actually like this one quite good too. For all the Ascendancies, Broker's still the best, but this one's also really good. Where you look at the top card of your upkeep. If it's a creature, reveal it, put it into your hand. Otherwise, put it on the bottom. Basically allows you to draw an extra card each turn. Quite good. Cavalry Ascendancy. My pack one, pick one would probably still be the Echo Inspector, though. Alright, that's my last New Capenna. So hopefully these Phantom packs will be just as good. Randomy with the $6.40 too broke to summon an actual Crawworm. Although $6.40, that's a 6/4 for 6 mana. That's Crawworm enough. We take those. Oh, my light's messed up. There you go, it's better. Alright, so chat, I'm gonna open up my pool, okay? And when I do, I want you to describe the pool in one word. I'm not going to look at it. You just tell me what you see. And if you describe it in one word, let me know. All right? All right. Got my blinders on. And one word, describe the pool to me. Ready? Go. Huh? What we got? Typical. Yeep. Oh, man. Well, you guys aren't exactly inspiring confidence. All right. Yeah, these two are basically worthless. I like Ledger Shredder a lot. Obscure Interceptor's pretty solid. I've gotten a lot of wins off Fleetfoot Dancer. These. Okay, so I got 3 worthless rares. That's all right. Well, let's take a look at the rest. Okay, what do we got in white that I like? Skycryer's okay. Only 1 Throng's unplayable. Overseer's good. 2 kill shots, and that's where white stops. So white, not looking very deep. Blue, Witness Protection. I like Fairy Vandal, especially with Ledger Shredder. Make Disappear. Majestic Metamorphosis. Case the Joints. There's like no creatures in there either. Oh boy. Okay. Black has a Crooked Custodian. Tavern Swindler. I like Dig Up the Body. Murder. Graveyard Shift is also pretty good. Dust Mangler. That also doesn't look very good. In red, Goldhound. Mayhem Patrol's fine. 2 Calling the Professionals. Exhibition Magician. Pugilist. Wrecking Crew. Green. Socialite. Gardener. Connoisseur. 2 Beatdowns. 2 Sawjacks. 2 Jewel Thieves. Strong Arms, Muscle, Cleanup Crew, Rocks Pummeler. My blue-white's got a Celestial Regulator, Exotic Pets, and Metropolis Angel. I like all 3 of these. Body Dropper, Fixer. Larcenist, and Interceptor, okay. We got 1 Revelers. My only dual land is the Tramway Station. And I got 1 of these lands. Well, green's our deepest color for sure. It might have to be green-red, which would suck because green-red's not very good. I think green, red, white for the Fleetfoot Dancer and Rakish Revelers is probably the best choice. I agree, Sparky Shock. I would love to do blue-white, but it just... the creature support is not there. Even though, like, blue-white flyers generally wins, it just does not have enough... it just... there just aren't enough cards for it. What a... weird pool. All right, well, let's look at green. Social Light, Filler, Connoisseur. I would make at least 1 Sawjack. Oh, this is best of 1. Maybe both, but 2 Jewel Thieves for sure. Strong Arm, Muscle. These guys are great. And if I were to also use red, Mayhem Patrol's fine. I'd run the Exhibition Magician because I do like getting that extra treasure. Pugilist is great. Honestly, maybe a Wrecking Crew as well. Just get thick top end. And then I would probably swap out that Social Light for the Jetmir's Fixer. Let's just do that now. There's a part of me that thinks I should run both Sawjacks just because of how much flying there is. I think I need to play the Fleetfoot Dancer and the Rakish Revelers as well. Paragon on Modernity. I don't think that's where I want to be, but again, I could. Do you have the Jetmir's Fixers? There could be an argument to running the Glittermonger. Be constantly making treasures for it, but I only got the one. This would help me fixing as well. If I'm running white, it would be worse to run my one Overseer. It wouldn't be awful, but I don't think it would be impactful enough. Because it would gain me in life and draw me a card, absolutely. But is that worth hacking up my mana base for something that's a little bit thicker on the board? Could run Halo Scarab if I really need to. The Down River Rat, gifting 5 subs in the chat. Thank you, River Rat. Congrats to every single person caught in that blast. Button up your blue shirt. Enjoy all of your emotes. I really appreciate it. You have to hang out with me for the next 30 days. So how do I deal? Got 2 Colonna Professionals, which I like. I like both Bouncers beatdowns too. Prize Fight, I like a bit less, but is fine. Would I rather just go Quick Draw Dagger? I got a couple of fetch lands. Wouldn't mind running the one for the family, because I actually like that as a combat trick. There's also an argument for Sticky Fingers, because the treasures would help me get out my bigger things quicker and make sure I'm fixing white for the other guys. Don't know if I run the Glittermonger. I'd rather run second Sawjack versus Glittermonger. Do I have enough big stuff for a prize fight? Maybe I do. I'm personally a big fan of Big the Score, and I think I actually do run it, because this is sealed, and running out of cards is very much a thing and can suck. So having something like this just to draw 2 and more goes up in value a little bit. Also gets me the treasures to play my white. This puts me pretty creature heavy, 17 creatures, so I'm actually not against that. There's not a whole lot here that I would take out that I think I could greatly improve the deck with by bringing it in instead. Again, maybe the prize fight, but I feel like the beatdown's a little bit better as an option, since it also exiles. I also got the 2 Jewel Thieves for extra treasure. So is there like any other card that I'd want to bring in that would help out the deck? Play Woody Roast Match with that many creatures? Nah. I'm not going so wide that Witty Roastmaster can really pop off. It'll get a few incremental points of damage for sure. But this is one of those cards where if you get it down like turn 3 and it sticks around, you'll feel pretty good about it. But what's turn 8 or 9? Less good. And I've already played out most of my creatures. I think my kill shots are worth adding for the splash. They're solid, but again, I don't think I want to mess up my mana base for them. I may have to, depending on the threats I see. Oh, this is best of 1, though. Frick.
Sweet.
Ninja, PhDN, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I always know you got your choice of where to use your Twitch Prime sub, so I appreciate that you chose me. All right, so for lands, take out a forest, bring in the Broker's Hideout. Plains or swamp, mountain. We got the one that's mountain or forest. Go down a forest up at that, because that'll be 6, 7, 8 forest, 7, 8 mountain, 2, 3 plains, plus all the treasure generation. Is this too much top end? I worry about that. I mean, I got a little bit of treasure generation, which would help with it, but this is like a top end. Copy of Valkyrie, 250 bits. A Weenie Roastmaster parody card.
Sweet.
I wouldn't be surprised if that shows up in an unset at some point. Magical Remy! Also resubbing. And Gym Room. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you here. Wishing me luck. This is a 4-mana card, let's be real. Usually this one. If I look at it that way, since these do have the blitz costs, the curve on this is a little bit better. Clone Trooper Kevin. Valkyrie also with some more bits for the hype train. I think I just go with this, chat. God, I wish I had a dual land, though. I can't believe I didn't get, like, one that was worthwhile. And it's not worth splashing for one. So this is what I would roll with. I do like how creature heavy it is, honestly. Since I don't really have bombs. Louis, 500 bits for the leveling up the hype train. All right. Well, it's our first attempt for the day. Now, the good news is, if I manage to squeak out 3 wins, you get like 3,000 gems back. Which at that point, it's not so bad. You know? You go first. Oh, if I hit a land drop, looks really good. Yeah, we're just gonna make sure we get our lands out. I don't need to pressure the opponent this early. Okay, opponent's playing all the colors. This is pretty greedy, because it's early enough that they might have some removal in their hand to take it out, and I'd rather have a 3/3 trample nearby. They're going slow, though. It's a lot of tapped lands. Like one Strangle, and then I'm getting low. However, if I hit a land drop, then I got a Brevy of creatures I can play. To which I didn't. Though I could blitz this out. I think they actually want their unlucky witness to die. Is that fake your own death in there? We're just gonna pass back because I don't want to get light 'em up on any of my guys. Again, kind of hoping for that land drop. Maestro's Initiate. There we go. So this gives me options. I think the one I actually like the most is just going big. I can't figure out the opponent's mana base. I don't know if they're like running Murder or whatever, but they just got every color in there. Certainly not gonna let myself get burn spelled after. Corrupt Court Official. What do I care with dropping? Probably just the Venom Connoisseur. Least impactful card here. And the tapped Crooked Custodian. Okay, opponent's got their defenses down. Getting for another 3. We find land and a Kaldaya Strongarm. That Strongarm's gonna do some work. I'm gonna go wide first. Ooh, you played the land, so the Strongarm can't come out. You can only use one of them, and you chose the land. That might have been an oopsie on the opponent's part. Yep, second call, strong arm. Onto Maestro's Initiate. That's excellent.
Sweet.
Alright, now we can really apply pressure. They can double block the Rakish Revelers, which I am more than okay with. So I'll take out 2 creatures from my 1. I'll still leave me a 4/5 trample on board. Bring them down to 10. Oh, yes. Look at that. All my big impactful cards. Hi, Dad Gamer. Welcome to the stream. They also have a cleanup crew. So this gives options, because we could strong arm onto the Wrecking Crew, make into a 6/7 and attack in. Or we can just go with the Rocks Pummeler, which would have trample. There's also a part of me that wants to go hit the cleanup crew and take out that Maestro's Initiate so they don't have some extra cards to play. So I'm leaning more towards that. I don't want my opponents being able to get cards. Do a body dropper. Okay, just playing some dudes. Fine with me. Now I've got a 6/7 trample. When it goes down to 6, let's throw up an extra blocker here. Nice, some card draw. Oh, Clone Trooper Kev also gifting us up a Dad Gamer. Blitz a Plasma Jockey. Oh, did they just get Xaxes? Are you kidding me? They just top decked Xaxes. I'm pretty sure I played that game like damn near perfect. What could have gone differently? Instead of blitzing Kaldaya Strong Arm, I could have kept it around, but then I couldn't get the Jetmir's Fixer down, so I don't think that would have changed anything. Alright, well, that's my one loss. One more loss and it's out. I got this guy, a beat down. I got 0 of my removal. So I feel like I played all my options there pretty well. This won't find a forest, sadly, but at least make sure I play the rest of my hand. I'll get a green. Yeah, opponent was down to like 1 card left in their hand. Whoa, Topiary Stomper. That'll be trouble soon. Can I top deck a white? For real though, if I top deck... Oh, white source. Untapped white source. That would be amazing. Going all in on that Topiary Stomper. I said untapped!
Sweet.
Damn it. Nope. So I could actually attack with the Civic Gardener to untap the white source and then play as post-combat, but it kind of gets rid of the haste, so there's no real point to that. Can also blitz this guy down. Don't love that as an option. So it costs 2 less if a target's a black permanent. None of those are black. And this needs 7 lands out? 7, yeah. Oh, thank you, Sven. I'm glad you'll enjoy Now in the 90s. I enjoy making the show. Can you try more than once? Yeah, you're allowed to try as many times as you want. It just gets expensive. Oh, take 2. Plays a Jewel Thief, get the Treader back. Still has 3 mana up. I actually kind of feel like I need to be a little more defensive. How much is the second try? It's like $20, give or take. This gives me a block for Jewel Thief and Topiary Stomper if they manage one more land. Sawjack stops the Celestial Regulator. I wanted to play around any potential counterspell shenanigans. Oh, they got a fight. Yeah, I wanted to beat down the Stomper after blocks. And they manage their 7th land. Which means Topiary Stomper's online, so Fleetfoot Dancer can't even attack right now? I'm in trouble. If I don't use my creatures, they're not really being used for anything. I got protected life total. I don't love it. Interestingly, if they sack their land to draw a card, Topiary Stomper can't attack anymore. Or block. Fantastic news for me. They still have a stop with 3 mana up, though? Yes. So check this out. We actually attack with both. Untap a land. Oops. And that lifelink's gonna help stabilize me against this. What? Why? Why though? You have 2 cards in hand, you have 15 life left. Literally one more land, you got yourself a blocker? And you said, no, fuck that? Okay. Must be a rich boy to concede like that. Well, yeah, Mr. Moneybags. Alright, well now I'm getting 1,000 gems back. You go first. That's keepable. Even got to make some treasure for Jetmir's Fixer. And you got all our colors. Hell yeah. Stream Snipe saw my hand, pieced out. It could be. Feel like it's a bit early for that, but okay. We are going to get the treasure out to power out Rocks Pummeler or any of my other big cards. It's a lot of lands. Offer trade. Which PSP remaster is my favorite? Probably just Final Fantasy 1. Opponent's got 4 colors over there. I have lands. That's a guy. I can get this out a turn early, so I will. And I think I actually do go for the block, because I'm already kind of on the back foot a little bit. That sucks a lot. Oh, you don't want to hit your Inspiring Overseer as well? I would have. Alright. Protect my life total. Go wide since they've got a lot of attacks, lots of cards in their hand. They missed a few land drops. There's the Strangle. Second Inspiring Overseer. Oh man, their deck's just better than mine. Also, I'm drawing fucking lands. What do you do? Send in just the rocks? Jesus. Throw that on the rocks? I'd throw on Lagrella myself. Yeah, I just got too many lands, chat. There's another loss. Even though I block in an ideal way, I'm going to go down to 1 here. I have played 4 cards. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. They played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 11. Yeah, this is forcing a block onto the security rock. There ain't nothing I can do about it. Seven, 8. Yeah, they've literally played twice as many cards as I got to. Land? No. And we out. That was a quick loss. There was nothing I really could have done in that match. I still have enough for 2 more tries. Jeez. All right, chat. Same thing. Next pool. In 1 word. Describe the pool to me. Ready, go. I'm not looking. I can see chat, but not my screen. 1 word. Yeah, 4,000 gems, and you don't even get to keep the cards. All right. What do we got? Better. Is that a good or a bad I can't tell. Gold, good, better. Garbage! Oh, no. What? No. What? Who said garbage? You're banned. Depopulate? All-Seeing Arbiter? Rigo and Toulouse? Even Unleash the Inferno? These are all great cards. Please let the pool support them. Okay, so in white, we got 2 Skycriers, an Inspiring Overseer, Killshot, Rumor Gatherer, Depopulate. Even the Speakeasy servers are playable. Blue, Broker's Veteran, which is whatever. Echo Inspector, Out the Way. Sleep with the Fishes, All-Seeing Arbiter. Black, Dig Up the Body, Deal Gone Bad, Girder Goons. There's 2 Strangles in red. I've never actually played with Jaxus. Green? Not much. 2 Skybridge Towers with a Celestial Regulator. Got blue-black land, black-red land, 2 green-red lands, actual dual lands. Fixer, Rocks, Package, a green-white land. Obscura Charm, Toulouse, a Shattered Seraph. We even got some Maestros nonsense. Broker's Charm. Well, this pool's better. How build, though? I love All-Seeing Arbiter. I had All-Seeing Arbiter full art at my pre-release too. Did work. I think we just go Brokers. Though I could probably make some Obscura stuff work in there too. Because Shattered Seraph, Toulouse. How much conniving do I have actually? If I were to do that. There's like the Echo Inspector. Yeah. Would work with All-Seeing Arbiter too. So, 2. Plus himself, 3. Herself, sorry. Alright. Did not get a Broker's land, sadly. Okay. Let's look up blue-white. Just throw stuff into a pile here. My favorite Genesis games? Ooh. Contra Hardcore. Shadowrun. ToeJam and Earl. Road Rash. A lot of solid cards in here. I like quite a bit. Would I run Darling of the Masses too? I feel like that might be a bit greedy, although I do have the Skycriers, which are all citizens. As is Rigo. I might have just the right amount of fixing for it. Damn. Right now, I literally put every white card in the deck. Don't know if I'll keep all of them there, but right now all the white cards are in it. Comic Zone? I like Comic Zone a lot, but that game's fucking hard. I could throw in Shattered Seraph just as a pays for itself. It's 7 freaking mana, but having to pay for itself would make it 9 mana. It's a lot. And I could run the 1 Waterfront District just cuz, but I don't think that's what I want to do. The Speakeasy servers are also citizens. Maybe a Halo Scarab, just to get another 2 mana creature, and I can always exile it as a treasure. Wish I had a make disappear. Darling Mass's anti-synergy with Rigo. Yes, but say I don't get Darling out, then I got Skycriers. That would get me. Sleep of the Fishes gets me an unblockable what one that would get me there. There's enough options. And my 2-drops aren't fantastic. Could run an Arminous Parcel if I needed more fixing and removal, but I don't think I do. I don't love the card. Celebrity Defensor. Celebrity Defensor is like the most meh creature in here. Though with Darling the Masses, it could get extra. Yeah, I like that just pumps up all my flyers. Could take out Celebrity Fencer and then play something like Shattered Seraph. Just so I have like an extra top end. I would run the 1 Waterfront District to help it. I really don't have anything that's going to generate treasure outside the Halo Scarab. Yeah, I think I like her the least. Would be opposed to running Dig Up the Body just so that I got a means of recursion. I don't think it's worth forcing that in and hacking up my mana base, though. That's the only thing I'm really worried about right now, is just having a really flimsy mana base. Right, let's bring in both in my dual lands. All my dual lands. Realistically, Lagrella's going to come down way later in the game. So we make my curve look closer to that. Guess we can see how it feels. I don't think I need extra power to get the Shattered Seraph in there. Because again, I'd rather remain consistent. Although this would work well, because I got a lot of 3-mana gold creatures. There's no argument for that. But again, it's like, what would I take out for that? I do like having the Disdainful Stroke, too. Give myself a little bit more control. This finds Plains Island. This finds just a forest or mountain. That's not great. Run the Obscura. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel it's worth hacking up the mana base just to run Shattered Seraph. I think I just personally value having clean running decks. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's about right. I feel like 3 forests might be too much. Yeah, I think if I were to put the Shattered Seraph in, I would need to go 18 lands. Just to make sure I can fit in a swamp. Basic. I think for a sealed pull, this could work. I have an oh shit button. Everything else, generally fine. Yeah, alright. What do you say, chat? Give this one a go? Hey, Bella. Good to see you again. Well, we already paid for it. Well, it's more that, you know, would you build the deck differently? I go first. Yeah. Kind of wish I had a blue source, but I got 2 of my greens already, and I have Lagrella. We have done Obscura. I personally think Lagrella is too good to not play. Okay, so now they have it. I need the Hail Scarab Bless. I'm actually going to go with Skycrier, because the Hail Scarab will be a great connive for the Echo and Spectre. Yeah, going Brokers gives me a deeper pool of cards to play from. Oh, Gallagreeters, that's trouble. Did I snag that right away? I kind of want to see if they'll build up +1/+1 counters on it first. And then if we snag it, it looks worse. If I put this down, they'll definitely just make tapped treasures. Lagrelle's wording confused me. Basically, for each player, take one of their cards. Or one of their creatures. And then like, when the Lagrella leaves the battlefield, everyone gets their creatures back. But if you took one of your own creatures, well then you get a... That creature comes back with +1/+1 counters. It's worded in such a way so if you're playing something like Commander, you pick one per player. Yeah, double Lagrella activation. Yeah, it might be worth hitting that Lagrella Greeters now. I just don't want them to keep getting treasures and +1/+1 counters off of it, or even life. I send in the Hail Scarab, they block with their 1/1. And if Lagrella dies, I get a 3/3 flying lifelinker back. More colors! More Exhibition Magician? There's a Rio. I don't have anything with only one power though, so let's Echo Inspector first, see what we find. Just a land. Frickin' Rocco for 3 mana. Okay, at least there's no trampling lifelinker. You're not a citizen, you're a soldier. Might just need to play Rigo, just so I've got a 2/2 with a shield counter. Help me get some blocks against all this nonsense. Which, yeah, knowing that, I could probably get in with the Echo Inspector. Yeah, draw a card, gain a life. I drew a land. To a Jewel Thief? Getting some pretty wide boards. Land. I think I gotta start blocking now. I don't have a good way of pushing through damage. Just bounces Rigo. All my 2-mana instant speed stuff is just Disdainful Stroke, so let's take the 3. Opponent still has 5 cards in their hand. So many dudes. How many creature spells have they played? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many creature spells have I played? 4. No, sorry, 5. Got the Skycry down there. Yeah. Honestly, right now I could go for a depopulate. We're gonna sack the Greenland. Oh, I'm mana short for this. Oh, I thought I had enough. Oops. I thought I had enough to get the server down. Dang it. I didn't count. That's on me. Oh! Am I just dead here? Is this another situation? Oh, yeah. This is just another situation. The opponent just got to play more cards than me. Was kind of hoping to top deck a Disdainful Stroke, and I would have felt much better about my position in case they played something big like that. But the land sack went to another land, sadly. You go first. Yep. That's a bummer. Okay, but maybe this time the deck will cooperate. They also got to draw more cards than I did. They got to connive, they got the Inspiring Overseer. Maybe I should have hit that Gala Greeters earlier on so they didn't get the treasure, because they also missed a couple of land drops. Did it say I was on the play? I think it did. Rumor Gather to Darling in the Masses is going to be excellent. Ooh, and Inspiring Overseer. Alright. Well, Inspiring Overseer looking a little less good. So not yet on that Heart Stabber. Could be a decent sleep target, because then it never gets a mill and draw card. Okay. Ooh, and we got the Rigo. Now I don't know what I like. We'll go here, set up Rigo to draw cards. So let's be Scry. If I actually had the Sky Crier down, I can play both this and Rigo next turn, so that looks good. And then I get the draw card off Rumor Gatherer. Ooh, plus draw card off of the Rigo? Oh yeah. I can get all the stuff. To a Mage's Attendant. Okay, they're out of mana. Okay, so we're gonna go Rigo first to Scry. Do I like the card? I like that a lot. This wipes the board but keeps Rigo alive. I can use this to draw it. You think Rigo dies? Rigo's got a shield counter. Rigo would survive. I think we just go for the block, because I think, how many cards of theirs would I hit? I think I would hit enough. I'm not going to play a creature before a depopulate with Rumor Gatherer, so yeah, we'll also hit the block, get rid of their counterspell option. I was worried about a Disdainful Stroke. Oh, Jesus.
Point me towards the fight. I'm ready. Be brave.
4, 6, 7. Can I draw another land? That works. Now I can still draw a land. Broker's Charm.
Okay. I guess I'll have to earn my answers.
So Broker's Charm does hit Planeswalkers. though right now it seems more like I need to bop that mage's attendant. Gilded Pinions does nothing for them right now.
This is your fight. Win it.
Okay. What do I like? I need to get rid of the big flyers more than anything else. Especially the one with the first strike. But I also really, really want to get rid of Elspeth.
I won't let you harm innocent bystanders.
So now this gives me an option to... The flying first striker is a huge problem too, though. Oh, this would have given him plus... Oh, the Ur Citizen! Lagrella's not! Oh, I should have absolutely played this first, because that would have changed this. Ah, fuck, that changes everything. Oh, I misplayed that pretty hard. That's a big ol' rip. Damn. Yeah, I could have taken out both. Fucked up, chat. Counterspell. I guess they had a counterspell the whole time. It still would have been the more correct choice. Based on information I had. And Lagrella? Fuck, dude. This is starting to fall apart. I can't stop Elspeth. I would need... What would even save me at this point? Maybe All-Seeing Arbiter at best?
Show 'em what you've got.
Yeah, you might as well. Making them all flying with Gilded Pinions out seems a little redundant. I don't know how I'm going to stop all these flyers and first strikers. I've got a kill shot and one out the way. It's honestly the first strikes that's shutting me down the most.
I'll be your
Whiff! I know it's 7 cards, but whiff! Fuck. Good God! These got like the perfect Obscura package. I'm gonna take the 4 for now because I'd rather gain the 2 life off Speakeasy server and that can block the Mage's Attendant. Could go Echo Inspector, get myself a flying 3/4. I don't even need to activate the Crocodile. Him attacking alone is a threat enough. He's not doing much else on the ground. They would need a double block in order to stop him. Even the double block, the Disciplined Duelist wouldn't stop it. Oh, that's right, it gets +1/+1 counters. I forgot about that part too. I'm really hecking out my plays here, chat. My best thing to get out of this would be, well, depopulate, but, you know, a little late for that. And a prize fight? Again, they're just getting everything. Jesus. Second Jewel Thief? How do you still have cards to play? Just too many flyers. More flyers. Did I just fuck up my build? I feel like I played every flyer I had. Okay, so if I drew like a kill shot, I pretty much need to I need to find the other speakeasy server to maybe get some life back. Just gonna draw land. You shithead! This should not have been an O2 deck. The only thing I could think of was playing the Depopulate into a Disdainful Stroke. Like, they left the mana up for it, but they clearly had to stop for something else. And the arena interface made me feel like they had something else in hand and not a counterplay. If it was tabletop, I think my brain would have defaulted to, they have a counterspell like Disdainful Stroke, don't cast your good card, but the arena brain got to me. Damn. I don't know why I'm so bad at this format. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's fine. I feel like the packs are throwing me a bone, but we'll have to see. Like, even now, I'm just like, looks good, but I have, like, no confidence. A Rafine Informant. Inspiring Overseer, 2 knockout blows, some fire silences, a lot of good top end. Expendable Lackey, even got Bruisers, and Fairy Vandal. Psychic Pickpocket, White Blue looking good again. Anything in black? Murder, Goons, Graveyard Shift, red. Not really green. Got Tainted Indulgence, 2 Waterfront Districts, Syndicate Infiltrator. Nimble Larcenist, Obscura Charm, Raise of Agonies. Alright, well now I kind of got the nuts. Obscura. Bella! Ask a serious question, get a serious answer. Would ever be willing to DM and or play in a D&D campaign either on Twitch or YouTube? You're an awesome storyteller and player, and it'll be so cool. I don't believe I'm permitted to answer that question. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to. I'm not allowed to answer that question. Honestly, I would run the 2 Backstreet Bruisers just so I got big, dumb stuff on the ground so that all my flyers do work. Two Disdainful Strokes. Echo Inspector, Kraken, Pickpocket, Wiretapping. I mean, I could play Scheming Offense, but like, it'd be a 2-mana 2/3. Infiltrator, yep. Rafine. I'd play the Quasar. Larcenous is fine. At least gets me information on the other hand. Is wiretapping better than I initially thought? Yeah, and Sealed in particular, I quite like it. It's in Seal, like, it basically pay 5 mana for an enchantment that says you draw 2 cards a turn. That's good. Don't think I would run Tainted Indulgence. That's just not strong enough. Obscure Charm has a lot of value, though, because this can be used to get back Rafine. I don't think I would run Sybil Servant, because I'm not running green. Just show me my obscure stuff, let's be real. There's honestly a big part of me that kind of wants to go more control-y, like the Disdainful Strokes, and just playing high top-end stuff. No murder? No. Murder is not good enough. Which tells you a lot about the format. I do like the run out of town. I don't think I'll need Case the Joint because I think I have enough incremental card draw. That's not necessarily needed. Do I want the knockout blows? Probably. What do I mean murder not being good enough? So, there's a lot of situation that makes murder not good enough. There are so many shield counters in the format that it makes murder hard to use and get around those shield counters. It also costs double black, so you can't exactly splash for it, not giving it enough support. And this is another one of those formats where so many cards are worth more than a card. For example, Rafine's Informant. That comes down, it's a 3-2. Opponent draws a card, discards a card. Rafine's Informant's now a 3-2. I murder it. Ha, got it. Well, opponent still got to draw a card off of it, so I'm down a card. They're ahead. Girder Goons. Big 4-4, can't have that. Murder it, got them. Well, now they're left with a 2-2, so they're still up half a card. And there's so many situations like that that makes murder less good. You still generally want murders in your deck, especially if you're playing in like a black heavy deck. But it's not like so crazy awesome you just want to like windmill slam 5 murders. A lot of the cards like Whack or Deal Gone Bad where it gives them --, that gets through shield counters and it makes me value those more. Not really feeling the Rumor Gatherer in this deck. Would it be smarter to run Knockout Blow or even like another Buyer Silence? I also would not be opposed to a Case the Joint, but I think with wiretapping, maybe I'm okay with that. We should have reprinted that Obnexus card that gave a creature -5/-5. I was thinking that, or even that, I guess it would be redundant. What was that? It was like Grasp of Darkness, whatever it was. It was like black, instant, -4/-4. That was a good one, too. Not nearly as good as Doomblade. Few things are as good as Doomblade. To be fair. Do-do-do-doom-doom. Doom-da-doom-doom. Do-do-do-doom-doom. Dum-dum-bugga-da-da. Bam. Do-do-doom-doom. Do-do-doom-doom. I mean, Knockout Blow's fine. There's a huge part of me that feels like I actually need to run the second Buyer Silence. But I like the instant speed of knockout blow. And if I'm trying to attack through, being able to take out a blocker with it and gain some incremental life would be nice. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. I guess I would default to knockout blow, just because it is instant speed. And cheaper. This is 5 black. It's a lot of black. Now, do you have the 2 blue-black dual lands and one of the storefronts plus the tower? You can also use this to find Plains Island. This for all 3. That gets me 2, 4, 5, 6 black sources. That's a bit closer. 6, 7, 8 white? 9 white. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blue. 996? That's actually pretty good. The only thing I'm like second guessing myself on right now is having like an extra buyer silence or knockout blow. Could go down to disdainful stroke. 2 might be a bit excessive. Go down to disdainful stroke, another speakeasy server, or another buyer silence. There's a lot of 5 mana cards, but I think we might be, the deck format might be slow enough to get me there. All right, here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to leave this on the screen. I'll let you guys be able to look at it, too. All right. I'll even remove my cam so you can see every single card. I'm just going to leave this here for a second and let you guys... I'm going to let you guys look it over and be like, is there anything here I would do differently or build differently? I'm going to go use the bathroom. Do some stretches, touch some grass, bask in the sun a little bit, and then I'm going to come back to this and reevaluate the build and see if there's anything I would change. So in the meantime, you guys feel free to look at this, and you let me know. Just give me your feedback. Not saying I'm going to do whatever it is you say, but I'll let you guys also look over the pool and see if there's any changes you would make. I'm going to be back in just a few minutes. All right, I'm back. What did we discuss? What are we all feeling? You would add Boon of Safety, Tainted Indulgence, and another Backstreet Bruiser. I wouldn't do a Tainted Indulgence. If I were to add an extra card draw, I'd rather go a Case the Joint. Because this is going to be way easier to cast than having the black mana for it. Throwing the Croc for the sheer amount of conniving. I don't think I will need the Croc, to be frank. Dapper the Shieldmate. It's one of those cards that's better when you're on the play. I could see the argument for taking this out and bringing in Knockout Blow. Boon of Safety, I believe, is too low impact to be worthwhile. I don't need another Backstreet Bruiser. We already got 2 on the ground. A third one would just be too much. I do think this is a lot of 5-cost cards. So I would go down a Buyer Silence and bring in the Knockout Blow. Just to go a little bit cheaper. We're going to get run over. With format generally slow enough, that shouldn't be an issue, but I see what you mean. Yeah, I may not need the Shieldmate. Honestly, either the second Disdainful Stroke could also be an argument, but I actually like Case the Joint just to make sure I'm getting cards. Not going to be making enough creatures for Rumor Gatherer. Plus, I have so many other means of getting extra cards that the Scries off Rumor Gatherer aren't that well enough. Scheming Fence is just like a whatever guy. Keep eyeing that second Disdainful Stroke, though. I suppose just one's fine. I wish I had to make disappear. We'll go with this. Norman Foxley gifting out 5 subs to the chat. Thank you, Norman. Congrats to everyone who's got a free sub. Six, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I generally like this one. The only thing I'm much more iffy about is the second Buyer Silence, but I just got so many 5 mana. Maybe I don't need another Buyer Silence since I have the second Pickpocket. But let's see how this one goes. Again, if I can manage 3 wins, the gem payback would help a lot. Hey, Raging Latino, welcome to the stream. Opponent goes first. It's a pretty slow hand. But if I make it to turn 4, we're looking good. Hey, never mind, we got Rufine's Informant. Looking better. And Knockout Blow. Let me find a Case the Joint. You have 2 Knockout Blows in the deck, and they are less impactful than the other ones, I feel. Okay. One more land would be nice. Not like that, but we can work with it. Rather you not have a flyer hitting me, especially with protection. Celestial Regulator for no value. Okay. Their defenses are down, so let's get the Kraken.
Sweet.
Darciska, thanks for being a Twitch Prime subber. Really appreciate it. When I'm playing another horror games? I don't know. Whenever I get to them. They don't have the mana for Kill Shot. So what's their plan for this? It's got Ward. Unless they have another Swooping Protector. To tap it, sure. I'll just play a bigger flyer than what you have. Grabs Lagrella. Sure. Opponent playing all the colors again. I'm gonna make sure I get rid of a creature before I get Lagrella again. Then a cleanup crew. Well, Lagrella definitely coming back down. Yeah, which do you dislike more? Alright, we'll hit Case the Joint so I can drain them a couple times. They're gonna get a Jewel Thief, I'm gonna get a land. Bing bing. So I think actually taking out the Swooping Protector would put a 5-mana card in my land in my graveyard, and then Syndicate Infiltrators and a flying 5/5. I don't want to hit the Lagrella because then they got an 8/8 on the ground. Bink. Skin for 7. Oh, they had a rocker in their hand. If you got the trample lifelink guy, I swear to God. Okay, it's just inspiring overseer, so it could be worse. Attack for 4, sure. What else you got in there? Freelance Muscle and Jewel Thief. Okay. Just... Oh. Scoops it. Nice. Again, I feel like my play pattern is generally pretty good. But I still feel like I lose more often than I should. Which makes me feel like I'm missing somewhere in like my deck building. I go first with so many options. We got all my colors, we got Raffine's Inform, we got the Kraken there. Geez, actually, how do I play this out? Probably go... Dang, actually, how do I build this out? Three tapped lands makes it a little awkward. Want to get one out of the deck first, just a thin. Probably grab an island. Quasar. We're gonna... Yeah. We'll be a little slow at the gate, but we got a lot of power. Okay. This makes you feel less bad about going here. Basically, how badly do I want to stop a Silver Servant? If they get another Citizen down and they start lifelinking for 3, that's trouble. Probably drop the Larcenist because we got a way of getting it back. Hey, look, a Citizen. Green, white, and red means they don't have great answers for a Kraken. They would need white removal, basically. It would have to be a ransom, and they have to spend all their mana to do so. Just plays a Glittermonger. He'll get tapped down. No? You want to take the 6? Guess to tap the treasure, attack a Civic Gardener, untap the Glittermonger to make another treasure. Would give him enough to like buy your silence. Goes very wide. Another case the joint. What aren't I feeling? I guess case the joint is probably the least needed. Could argue for knockout blow too, but if they got green and white, one high-rise Sawjack or the 2/1 flyers could be problems. This also gets up to 4 for Syndicate Infiltrator. As long as Reservoir Kraken is unanswered, like opponents on the defense. Falco Spara, does that change anything? Other than being able to cast stuff from your top of your library? Oh, yeah. Okay, this actually looks pretty good for us. Sure, I will take 4. Excellent. Might leave the 1/1s back. Opponent's got a lot of creatures down. I got trade outs for these. They could activate. Could play something like Darling in the Masses. Still think we're okay at the moment. Kinda wish I had just one more mana so I could leave up Knockout Blow. I can get the Syndicate Infiltrator down now as a 5/5. Okay. They don't have attacks. Other than like Brokers or Niche that require an activation. Extra Connive's not bad. Nothing here is really worth bouncing though. Maybe Darling of the Masses, just so they have less things to attack with. But I don't think I care about that. Might just be getting the Syndicate Infiltrator down. Yeah, I think I start getting the opponent into range. Guess I should have done this first before blocks. I do trample through. Bring them to 3. That's pretty good. Why not attack with fish? It wouldn't be lethal yet anyway. So it doesn't really do anything for me. Like, it would have brought them down to 1, but it doesn't, like, change my clock, you know? They get an extra draw off the Jewel Thief. They need a lot of answers, though. We haven't even played Rafine yet. I think the opponent took too many hits from the Kraken. Like, there was an early swing that they allowed from the Kraken that I don't believe they should have done. And that alone already started putting them behind in the game. Actually really like this. As I got defense and then some incremental advantage later. Just realized I have Quasi and wiretapping, and that's hilarious. I don't know why I just put that together now. That was over turns ago? Yeah, it was. Well, it's important to remember, like, when you look at where things went wrong in a game, it's never just like, oh, where did I screw up the turn before? It's like, no. Things started falling apart back on turn 4 when you let a Kraken hit you in the face. All those little decisions add up. Hello, opponent? Are you stream sniping? Gotta take a second to find my stream. Or they're not here. Or they lost internet connection or something unfortunate. Or just tough mulligan decisions. Looks like it may have just been tough mulligan decisions. Okay. They got a slow start. I am not able to punish them for it. I am on the draw already, though, so that's probably okay. So they drew this card, because otherwise they would have played that first. Okay, a little bit of ramp. I sadly still don't have anything to play. We're gonna get Quasi down, but I don't foresee it surviving. Goes Jetmir's Fixer. Oh, Ledger Shredder. Ledger Shredder's good. Could have done that in reverse and let the Ledger Shredder convive. I do hate the Ledger Shredder enough to want to blast it, but they're also running out of cards in their hand. So I can't imagine they're going to be double casting very soon. They got enough fixing with Courier's Briefcase that they could crack this to draw 3 cards. Yeah, it's possible they're just playing all their rares with the many guys represented. Yeah, I hate that enough for it to die. That's okay with me. Fortunately, Jetmir's Fixer can't pump past 3 at the moment. What was that? Deal damage to 3 creatures. Oh, okay. They have 3 creatures, they'll add 3. Did nothing else? They did not play a land. Just telling. Guess we'll just leave up the Charm. Which you cannot hit the Quasar because he costs 4 mana. Could use destroy the Ledger Shredder if I need to. I'm kind of hoping just to case the joint. Yeah, now they can sack the Courier's Briefcase. Draw 3 cards, which is a lot of cards. The rarely used mode on Cadbury Charm. Yeah. I forgot that existed. I'll take a point of damage. Roastmaster. It's a guy. Oh, Lord. I get it. So with Bootlegger's Stash, they can pump Jetmir's Fixer into infinity. And then I'm also going to assume that the Stimulus package is also somewhere in that deck. So what I'm hoping is the opponent spends all the mana to get the Sash down, and I'm just going to exile it. I can also just counter it. Oh no, instant or sorcery. Never mind. I can leave up Obscure Charm or Cycling the Tower. I'm fine with that. They would need to sack the courier's briefcase to play it. That's also quite good. I don't think I jammed this down yet. I kind of want to leave up Run Out of Town or Obscura Charm to potentially get rid of some stuff. Opponent's got just a full hand now. Probably go Run Out of Town, that Ledger Shredder. Because then after Fiend dies, we got Obscura Charm. Zero, 2, 4, and 5. So I need a 3 or a 1 for Syndicate Infiltrator to become a 5/5. Yep. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got enough to Rafine and Buyer Silence next turn. Make your choice. This is just to get rid of a flying blocker so I can hit in for a lot. Get in for 9. Just say no to that. The fences are a bit down, and I feel like Rafine, like if they hit Rafine, I still got 9 damage in the air. This puts him in a very tough spot. There's a lot of cards in their hand. Could be a depopulate for all I know. Ooh, Lagrella? So what would you have Lagrella hit? Rafine, which, again, 9 damage in the air. Then goes Ginny Faye. Ah, that's why they wanted the treasure, so Genie Fae could pop off. I can't quite get lethal this turn. Just in case I choose to crack the Waterfront District, I probably won't. I'm still at 17, so I'm not feeling like I'm under a big threat right now. They need to answer 2 of my creatures right now. The Zeotor is good. Not enough, though. So I could sack Genie Fae and take out the Inspiring Overseer, giving him a block for the Echo Inspector. Or sorry, the Inspiring Overseer. And we're going to do this in response and get back Rafine. Which gives me another way of presenting lethal. There could still be like a fight spell or something, so it's not game yet. Which makes me think I should have cracked Waterfront District first to maybe play this. Yeah, it has a kill shot. Nope. Puts them at 1. Oh, Lord. I'm in trouble. I also have 9 cards left in my deck. Kraken, Knockout Blow, Psychic Pickpocket. Yeah, I think I just lost because of the soul. Should I crack the land first? Just have more cards in hand to help the connive. I want to say probably. Yeah, no blocks. Do you eat something? Best route we can get would be Psychic Pickpocket. Land's not going to do it. Yeah, I think I'm just dead here. Absolutely should have cracked the land first. Get more options in my hand. I fucked that up. Only 8 cards left in my deck. Got to play almost my entire deck and I still fucked it up. Yeah, block here and then they just eat it to me after. Or I pump this into a billion. No, I'm just dead. That was a good game. Yeah, that was a good game. Also, just, once again, Disdainful Stroke. Would have been great to have. Especially for how slow the opponent was playing. It's a very keepable hand, at least. I'm going to use this to find an island, so if I draw a Kraken, I can play it. Opponent was super greedy. Yeah, they played all their rares, and it happened to work out for them. I was not able to properly punish them. Well, now I can curve out into a Rafine. I bet they're already mad. To a Rafine's Tower. No, we're just gonna connive 2 and draw extra. I'm mad for them. Well, you could have beat down the 3/3. Okay. We take those? $3,000 gems back. Earns me another attempt at this bullshit. I feel the same playing against Rafine. We have yet to have Rafine and the Kraken out at the same time, though. Like, when we do with those all those fishes, it's hilarious. This is our second try. This is our third try. All the previous decks were quite good, just never quite came together. Opponent goes first. Well, I need an island for these, and I do have an extra draw step, but I also need a black for that. I'm on the draw, though. It's probably worth a mulligan. Oh, this is much better. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, much better. Feels like they got a land fixer in their hand. You fix your land? You want to fix your land there, Popeye? Ooh, Fairy Vandal. Okay. Hey, it's brokers. That's not good. What are my answers for that? I think it's just buy or silence, and it's going to be way too late for that. Run out of town could delay it. That's not great. Obscure Charm does not hit that. It's got the wards, you can only hit the lackey. They are missing a land. They can't get the Obscurity Initiate down next turn. It's a lot of flyers. Yep, they can get 3 damage through. This would also suggest I'm not afraid of the crackback. I don't quite know if I can win that race. Because what they're representing right now is like, I have Broker's Ascendancy, I can outrace you. Right now they're right. But that Obscure Initiate also gains life, but if they do that, they can't get other creatures down. Bouncing the Celestial Regulator does not help. Can't keep taking this beating. Got their land drop, so you can get the Echo Inspector down. Another option is just to heal with the Obscure Initiate, attack for 7, then play Fairy Vandal after. This is just going to be a slugfest. Echo Inspector gives me attacks with Psychic Pickpocket. That's not what I wanted. I wanted an untapped land so I could play both of these. See, one more land and Spar's Adjudicator shuts down like anything and everything I could do. I don't have an answer for Broker's Ascendancy. Unless I get like some little bits of spot removal. Gets me blocker and a little bit of life, that's not enough. There it is. Hit the second pickpocket. All right, fish. Took me to victory. I was not joking about the fish riding me to victory. It actually might have been more correct to hit the Obscura Initiate so they can't lifelink off of it. Rather than the Celestial Regulator, because I was going to chump one of them. I should have taken out the lifelinker. Would have kept Crazy too. I don't know if that would have been enough inevitability. I was also trying to be mana efficient. Like, I was actually thinking about ditching the Kraken, which probably would have been more correct. Shit. I need buyer silence or run out of town. Very badly. With Broca's Ascendancy, the fish is going to snowball quite quickly. If they don't leave or having a blocker back, though, like my crackback is going to be a lot. It's not lethal. We've been getting life anyway, though. Yeah, it's a lot of life. They need a creature down, because otherwise, with lucky draws, I do have lethal. Fuck! Oh, and it's a lifelink one as well. Jesus! That's pretty good. It's so much lifelink. Could still have it. It would just need to be very... So, I can attack with both. If they don't tap down the Kraken. I got a feeling they would. And then if I attack, I would get 2 connives. I would need to hit 2 non-lands, ditch both, bring Scheming Rafine up to 5 whatever. Run out of town, Extraction Specialist, that would get through. They're definitely going to tap down the Reservoir Kraken, though. There's no reason for them not to. Right? Yeah. Deck, there's only 13 cards left in my deck, and I know I've got answers. Would be nice if they showed up. This forces them to spend their mana so they can't Ominous Parcel anything. I still don't know how else I'm going to get out of this. They got Broker's Ascendancy on turn 3. Yeah, this isn't good enough. I think my best out would have been Quasar. I fucked up. I'm bad at Magic. I don't even have the mana to draw Knockout Blow. And they got free taps on the Kraken. They'll get in 4 damage here. They got the Lifelinker and Trample. Yeah, I'm just dead. Plus an Ominous Parcel to take out a fish. Absolutely should have killed that Lifelinker too. Can I find anything at an instant speed that would help me? Not when they got a 4/4 fish on the ground. Well, maybe. Let's see. Fuck! I had a hope. And it was Knockout Blow. And none of these are Knockout Blow. No, I got a cycle. Still possible. Nope. You're so close, chat. Eight cards left in the deck. I mean, I played to my out. Didn't show up. Is it right there? You would have been good too, though. GG, opponent. Unanswered Broken Ascendancy is pretty good. A lot of different things that could have done in that match, for sure. Not taking out the Lifelinker was my downfall. I just saw a bigger number. My, like, brain autopiloted to that, and that was not correct. Absolutely should have been the Lifelinker. Fuck, I fucked that up. God damn. That feels really bad. Yeah, Broker's Ascendancy on turn 3. That was my best pool, and I'm... fucked it up. Story of my life. Got 3,000 gems back, though, so I got enough for another attempt. Hey. It's your boy. There's also a Fleetfoot Dancer. Even Heart Stamper, less exciting. Practically worthless. We got in white. Beckett Agents I actually kind of like. Anna Rafine's Informant. Two Throngs. Mage's Attendant, yeah. Patch-ups, whatever. A Buyer Silence. Speakeasy Server. In blue. Rooftop Nuisance, I like. Echo Inspector, yes. 2 Sleep with the Fishes. And 2 Dome Crocodiles. I have 4 black cards. Okay. Red, 2 Strangles. That's it. Green, 2 Prize Fights, 2 Jewel Thieves, 2 Freelance Muscles, and a Rocks Pummeler. There's also Metropolis Angel, Heartstabber, Snooping Newsy, Tainted Indulgence. Dual Lands is black-red. And that's the only fucking dual land I got. Ah, that sucks. 2 Shattered Seraphs. Is it my turn for 5-color bullshit? So black's just gonna be a support color, or a splash color. Like I got nothing in black. I do like Hasty Link, Lifelink Boy, especially with Rocco. Green, white, feasible. Blue, white, black. Fixing noise near as good before. Would have 2 fetch lands. So that's something. And a scarab if I need to. We also got this stupid garden. It might be my turn for 5-color bullshit. Alright, let's look at green-white for a second. I'd be happy playing those 4. Civic Gardener, a little less exciting, but... I'd play 2 Throngs, Mage's Attendant, Speakeasy Server, Angelic Observer. I have 6 Citizens, but like... Why pay expensive flyer when I have cheaper flyer that gains life? If I were to throw green there, we would have the Jewel Thieves, the Freelance Muscles, and a Rocks Pummeler. Red would be a pretty easy splash. 2 Roccos, Fleetfoot Dancer. Metropolis Angel I like, but that's not happening. Cabaret Charm? Let's keep my spells out for a second. So I actually have an option of playing Rafine. And my fixing for Rafine is Rocco. Play Rocco for 6, grab Rafine. There's also play Rocco for 7, grab Fleetfoot Dancer. I also have Stimulus Package and Glittermongers, so I could make infinite tokens. Problem is, right now, this is one of those decks that's just dead to flyers. Also have a hold for ransom. Hi, Liam. Thank you for the resub. With Glittermongers, Capenna Express becomes a little bit more viable. I've got the Obscura Trivolving, yeah. Which angels? Like the Metropolis Angel? I don't think the Metropolis Angel is good enough. Even Heartstabber's not strong enough either. Oh, the 7 mana fixers. Yeah, the Shattered Seraphs. Honestly, that was one of my big considerations too. Got 2 Jewel Thieves for him. I am a big fan of Glamorous Outlaws too, but... Between that and the treasures, this is already a very creature-heavy deck. I could see an argument for Stimulus Package with a Glimmermonger just to generate 1/1s. From white, Hold for Ransom and Buyer's Silence are 2 spells I want to play. From green, we got the 2 prize fights. But then we also got a Cabaret Charm, which is fine. I mean... yeah, the +1/+1 on Trample could be super relevant. Going back to my creatures, if I were to take creatures out, what would I take out? Rocco, we're not going to play for like less than 6. So Rocco, you belong there. Could argue for taking out the Throngs. Just because that's one of those creatures where one body dropper shows up and it feels real bad. Even though I do like playing them to draw another card. Ransom, Buyer Silence. At least 1 prize fight. I do have Freelance Muscles. Those guys are brawlers. Could also go 18 lands in this deck just to have like a little extra juice in there. Jewel Thieves is also getting me treasures. Again, like, there is a synergy with it. Problem is, if I throw Glittermonger, he's not going to be doing much except just kind of being there, being obnoxious. Almost feel like I gotta play the Cabaret Charm. Which I'm not super opposed, having the Rocks Pummeler and 2 freelance muscles. Would allow for it. And then do I run 18 lands? Man, so many cards I want to play. Two fights, hold for ransom. Charm, buy or silence. Could be 5 options, one's unconditional. Kinda wish I had a, what you call it? For the family. Could also do Gilded Pinions. Which gets me a treasure and a means of having a flyer to get around flyers. Which I actually kind of think that might be the right answer. Shadow with a tier 2 resub. Thank you so much. Oops. Five, 6, 7, 8 planes, 4, 5, 6 forest. Rely on the forest. I mean, you could take all the blue-black stuff out. Do you have 2 strangles? Yeah, if I were to take out the blue-black stuff, even though I like them, the strangles. Exhibition Magician. With red being a support color, I don't think I'd run Exhibition Magician. Could just be a Ready to Rumble. If I just want answers in the deck. I'd run 2 Strangles? I think so. Mostly because the Strangles would pop off enough late game flyers. Outside of a connived Echo Inspector. Plus then if I happen to get more aggressive and kind of curve out to like Fleetfoot Dancer, clearing the way for them would also be pretty good. This is certainly already looking like a cleaner deck. This would be way cleaner. Yeah, I think the deck actually probably wants to be a little bit more on the beatdown side. Because I keep looking like the Glittermonger, Capenna Express stimulus package little synergy pocket. But I feel like that's too slow and passive for the rest of the deck that what wants to do. Five, 6, 7. Probably take out the storefront. 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, and 4. Could swap out one of the mountains for its tramway station. Just so that I happen to have the treasures around, I can sack it for another land. Or sack it for a card. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning going this chat. As much as I want to, like, slam dunk Rafine and Shattered Seraph. I don't think I got enough in just white, blue, black to make it work. Not without super sketch mana base. So if I went white blue. White, blue, black. Well, let me go play these 3 plus these 3. I would even like have the Glamorous Outlaw in there just to fix for itself. And then ping for 2 and scry 2 late game. Let me take a screenshot of this. Let's look at an Obscura build. Just throwing cards in there right now. This would be the blue, white, black version I would build. With the 0-3, it's only good for casualty. Yeah, mostly because without that, my only other option for another 2-drop blocker would be maybe the Halo Scarab. It's also a 1-mana creature, so that it's easier for me to have 5 different things in my graveyard for Snooping Newsy, Aven Heartstabber, Tainted Indulgence. Two Sleep with the Fishes and a Rafine is solid. I don't know what deck's better, chat. The white, red, green one was certainly more aggressive. I feel like basically the way you win this format is either flyers or being aggressive. So both decks feel super viable. The only thing I don't like about this is that the mana fixing is very much less clean. And like the likelihood of getting these, playing these on turn 2 or turn 3 is very low. So like this probably wouldn't be until like turn 5. Like this would be a more accurate look at the curve. Damn. I don't know what I like. I mean, these colors... I'm much more a blue player than anything else, but I don't know if my red, green, white pool is just better. Because like, that can be super aggressive, especially with all the strangles. That's a tough call. Neither one of the decks have something for when someone plays a turn 3 Broker's Ascendancy. So that's something to consider. I feel like I should try the more aggressive deck. This looks solid enough, though. I also feel like it's going to get more value from the other deck with the Rockos and Fleetfoot Dancer stabilizing.
Sweet.
It's tough, though. Hey, Lucio, thank you for the resub. Missing a card. What am I missing? Not opinions. Do I run that Pinions? Or would I just run a prize fight? Or the Civic Gardener? I could also just throw the Rafine in there and could still get it out with Rocco. And then either cast it with treasures or Rocco. Do I like that more than Gilded Pinions? Yeah, sure. What the fuck? Yeah, in my heart, I feel like I should try this first. So, I think that's what I'm going to go with, chat. Ooh. Sorry. I did forget. We did get a booster pack opening. Hopefully we get something out of this to cheer me up. This comes from Rated M from Mature. Final Fantasy or Pokemon, my choice. Let's do a Final Fantasy. Let's open a Final Fantasy Crystal Dominion. Move the uncommons in front of the rare and the foil. All right. Final Fantasy, here we go. A Scholar from Final Fantasy XI. Cusith. Thunder Drake from 12? Oh, this is like Revenant Wings art. There we go. Dragoon. Is that Galeth is Dragoon? I think that's Galeth. Hard to tell. Astrago. Atmos. Who? Sky Soldier from Tactics Advance or Revenant Wings? Revenant Wings, sorry. Banga from Revenant Wings. Whomst? Zalira from Mobius. That's another one I don't. Wait, what? Chat, I did it again! It gave me another rare card. This is a rare. This is supposed to be uncommon. But once again, we got a third rare. So after that's an uncommon? Maria? Yeah, Maria's uncommon from Final Fantasy II. This was tucked. This is tucked between the commons. So we got the foil and the rare left. So the foil is a foil Titan. Just a common. And the other rare is Noxuzaku from Type 0. I don't know that one at all. Well, a foil plus a double rare pack. So that's pretty cool. There we go. That's what we got out of your booster pack opening, Rated M for Mature. Thank you so much. Now let's watch Jared suck at Magic. Hey, man. I hope you cast nothing or play tapped land. Or Fiend's Informant. Only a 2-1. I'll offer trade. Three planes in a row. Interesting. Okay. This is treasure number 1 for Rafine. Celebrity Fencer. This allows me to go wide, and I technically have a counter spell ready. Wing Shield Agent to a Broker's Veteran. Okay. That's hard attacks. Because they're going with a Jewel Thief. If they double block here, I can bust the Windshield Agent's shield, but then the Broker's Veteran can put the shield right back on. And it only take out one of them. Doing a fight first doesn't help. I mean, I could fight the 1-1 into the Broker's Veteran just to take it off, and then they got their shield going somewhere. I kind of worry about them going all in on the Skycrier. Like that. Does this happen? I mean, you have an option to use the Cabaret Charm to take out basically one of their shields. So I could like pop the Windshield Agent's bubble, then Jewel Thief will trade out with both of them. Which does open up the rest of my creatures to attack in, so maybe that's worth it. They only got one card left in their hand. Or I can just go wide and connive a lot. Exotic pets. That's fine. And now their pets don't have a shield. So there's that. And they're in top deck mode. With the mage being a counterspell and the Raffine's... Okay. Seemed a little bit early to scoop, but sure. I'll go first. This is a keepable hand. I won't have something on the field until 3, but then I got mean to clear through. I assume they got a land off the top, and there's like 5. There's no stopping Rafine. I'm dead. That's my guess. Probably want to grab a plains with such a white heavy deck. Or white heavy hand, I should say. If only had an untapped source. So you make a 1/1 wizard, not a citizen. Excellent. So if I get one more land, I can go Fleetfoot Dancer. And if I don't get one land, I can Strangle you. Take out your 3-drop for 1 mana. Attack for 3. And then get a 2/3 down. This costs 3 to activate. It goes Gilded Pinions. Okay, defenses are down. One more land would be fantastic right now. Hell yes. The Socialite doesn't do much. It's another blocker. There's 1 Gathering Throng. I guess now they got blocks for the Fleetfoot Dancer. I think I still jam in there. Damn. 1 more land would look really good. Have to pass back. Feels bad though. I still got pretty good blocks. I'm at 29 life, so I'm not under threat. So if I get one more land... they got more dudes. I think I actually like this swing, because if they block here, one more land allows me to speakeasy server, and then I got a flying threat. Because right now, this is going to bring him down to 3. Again, at 32 life, I don't feel like I'm under threat. I just need a land. Did that change much? I don't think it does. Oh, you gave it lifelink though. That does change things. And this is where it falls apart. Dak!
Show him what you got.
Yeah, it's too late. They're back up to 20. Just like that. That's a lot of lifelink.
Let's do this together.
That sucks, dude. I was in control of that entire match. The deck felt right. Bummer. Still feel like I played the odds in my favor with that one, though. Because again, like, one land, a drop of flyer, they would have had to equip Guild Opinions to save themselves. And from there, it's just, I could have used the Buyer Silence to get rid of the flyer and just bonk in. Or not even get rid of the flyer, get rid of the Guild Opinions. Unlucky draws? Well, I just didn't get lands. And I got all my 5 mana spells. Or not even like a single Jewel Thief, so I can get a treasure to play those 5 mana spells. Rest of the deck was playing out great. Bummer how it ended, but this match, or this hand so far, looking pretty good. Them getting Elspeth and being able to lifelink off of it should have sucked too. But what do you do? I'll make sure I hit my treasure token so I can go Fleetfoot Dancer next turn. If I happen to draw one more land, which would be ideal. Well, no, I need a not white land. Otherwise, I cannot Fleetfoot and Strangle next turn. Perfect. It's a good explosive start. Let's go Social Climber. Play around like a Case the Joint or similar. Goes Riveteur's Decoy. Opponent did miss a land drop. Is it correct to offer up the Fleetfoot Dancer here? Could potentially get in for 5. Well, block there, get in for 4. So I'll put him down a creature, leave me a 4/4. Actually not super sure on this one. Attack back with Riveteur's Decoy to take out my little counterspell guy. So you can play what? Buyer's Silence? Well, just plays another guy. And that's it. Okay. I have to put their blocks here or it's lethal, right? This will allow trample damage to go through. If I got any kind of trick. I pay for it? GG. Alright, still in it.
Sweet.
Dems. Sweet. Thanks for the Twitch Prime resub. Cookie! What up, dude? Thanks for the resub. Try to keep out one more win out of this. Alright, Smooth, you need to chill out. You're kind of loud right now. Jewel Thief, Ransom. I actually kind of dislike seeing this in my opening hand, because I'd almost rather it be somewhere in the deck, and I Rocco into it. It's fine. It's a slow hand, though. Body Dropper. Two Jill Thieves is good, though. So that allows me to go into a scheming... Ooh. Come to think of it. Okay, that changes things. And I missed a land drop. That was a greedy opponent. You didn't want to get in for damage? Land. What could they do to get out of this? Answer, they can't. They can only block once. I'm gonna get in for at least 4 damage. Connive 3, I ditch any 3 of these and I got lethal. Right? Yeah, like literally any of these can go. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. I thankfully had an answer for that shakedown heavy. Alright. The deck seems to be playing out pretty well, though. Like, it's got the beatdown plan. And if I happen to get Rafine out, bonus. Only 3 more paid actors? I wish there's nothing but paid actors. Okay, we got a Jewel Thief and a Rocco. Turn 2 Gilded Pinions. Stop with 1 mana. Hey! We got that red source, making playing Cabaretta Rocco even easier. Plays a Death Toucher? To an Echo Inspector. How am I going to stop that Midnight Assassin? Would you hold a Midnight Assassin for ransom? Just so that the little Death Toucher is like a non-issue forever. Second Gilded Pinions? I have Rocco in hand, so I feel like I should offer the trade. There's also an argument to prize fight, which should give me 1 more treasure. That will bring up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next turn 7. And then I can Rocco and get the lifelinker down. Or I can just be chill, go freelance muscle first. Opponent's got 6 mana. Okay. If you got a counterspell, let's see it now. Or a murder. I would love to see them spend. Obscure Ascendancy? Wait, what? In sealed? Hell yes. Okay. I don't know what was going on in their hand. Probably missing white based on the Obscura Ascendancy. No, because of the treasure token down. I don't know what they had. Okay, so this gets me enough gems for another attempt. Shit. I can't keep this one. Better, and I am on the draw. Keep this. We'll put away the buy or silence. Because I'd rather have an early answer in case I need for aggression. Okay. This also helps get me an answer. I got a curve out. Speaking of answers. Ooh, no, that was Blitz. Missed a land drop. Excellent. That changed my mulligan. Oh, and all they found was a sack land. So hopefully they still got nothing to play. Okay. Sure. Jax's is 4 mana, unless they blitz. Yep, Jewel Thief, make a treasure. Counter. Good. I mean, I had a backup plan with the hold for ransom anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Well, no, because it would have made a 1-1. All right, final boss. Praise the luck gods. Maybe someone else misses their land drops or floods. I don't know. Cannot keep this. If these are green, I would keep it. No green, though. So, having to start with a mulligan does not feel good. This looks quite good. Goes Riveteers. Excellent. Help Raffine's Informant to make sure we're finding our land for Fleetfoot Dancer. Okay. Found the other prize fight. They gotta stop with 1 green. Which gives me the feeling that's gonna be like a luxurious libation. Don't need that gaining triggers. If I fight the 1/1? Probably not. +2/+2? Yeah. Fight rigging? Sure. Courier's briefcase. Okay. A lot of whatever cards. Do I beat ass here? Could fight their 1/1 attacking for 10. This is greedy. Because like a kill shot would have been devastating. This puts them super defensive though, down to 5. 3 cards in hand. Fight rigging, we need another target. And if they have something brutal, we have fight by your silence. The bouncers beat down, yeah. Look, you got your treasure anyway. Shit. That's not good. I need Rocco. This is going to trigger next turn. What are my outs right now? Rocco. Cabaretti Charm. Really afraid of whatever's under there, though. Since I have Rocco on the deck, I'm just going to drop the land. I don't like leaving my guard completely down. Oh. That's it. Cabaret Charm wouldn't do it either. Now they got an option to lifelink. GG. Well, they got all their cards. Lifelink just to be sure. Yep. A grab. So close. Damn, man. One off. Could have beaten the rigging in pre-down if I kept the prize fight. Oh yeah, well I didn't exactly know about the fight rigging when I mulliganed. That's kind of worthless hindsight. You're not wrong, but that doesn't really help me. Guess what, Angry Joe? What about him? It's too bad. At least I got some gems back and go again. The deck felt correct though, for the way I built it. I mean, I did a lot of calculated risks that match. Hey, Arbiter. Rabble-rousing, unlicensed Hearse is good. Corpse Explosion. People really like this Diabolist. I feel like it's never actually worked for me. Alright. Hopefully I got some color support. Illuminator Virtuoso with Revelation of Power is a great combo. 2 Throngs, an Overseer, Kill Shot, and a Knockout Blow. The Fencers or whatever, Rabble Rousing. Although Rabble Rousing with the Fencers work better. And a Speakeasy Server. In blue, Lackey, Witness Protection. Some fillers, Echo Inspector, Sleep with the Fishes, and All-Seeing Arbiter. And 2 Big Dumb Crocs. Black. 3 Crooked Custodians, Sigil, Murder, Nightclubber, Deal Gone Bad. Red's got Strangle. Not too much more exciting stuff. Green's got 2 Strong Arms. Celestial Regulator. Green White Land. Corpse Appraiser. And Carmella got a lot of Maestros. My only dual land is the green one. What green white one though? Man, I got a lot of good Maestro stuff. That's tough. Which would I rather build? So if I went Maestros, I could easily build like a more control-y deck. Especially with stuff like Corpse Explosion or using Corpse Appraiser to get extra draws out. Diabolist, Carmella, Glamorous Outlaw, all providing late game value. All-Seeing Arbiter to close things out. Sleep with the Fishes, Echo Inspector, a lot of good stuff. Probably make a Red Death Splash though, because I don't have a lot of great stuff from there. The only creature fixer I got was 1 Glamorous Outlaw. That's it. The other option, oops, is once again to go for the blue-white flyers. And them attacking with Rebel Rousing just to make a bunch of 1/1s on, on the ground. Yeah, I would splash in the Rabble Rousing into Maestros as well. I would just have less ways of fixing for it, because my Treasure Generation in Maestros is basically a Halo Scarab, a Gilded Pinions if I play it. Don't know what I like more. Frost Milwaukee, thank you for the resub. Well, let's just build and see what it looks like. So if I went blue-white... Blue-white pool damn near builds itself. Kind of wish I had the Majestic Metamorphosis for Illuminator Virtuoso, though. Because otherwise, my only other combat trick that targets him right now is just Revelation of Power, which makes him look much less good. So I think there's an argument to not playing the Illuminator Virtuoso, just to a complete lack of tricks to make him worthwhile. Splashing Broker's Charm? I don't think Broker's Charm is strong enough to splash. It's a very medium card, and I'd rather not heck up my land just to be able to play that. Yeah, this is alright. Let's see my other options, though. Okay. Whereas if I ran Maestros, it would look closer to this. Not finalized by any means, but it would just look closer to this. Still want the unlicensed hearse in there. We got the one Maestro's Charm. Take out the Crooked Custodian. This seems good too. Once again, don't know which I like more. This finds Swamp or Mountain. You can run that too. I could see myself running 41 cards in this deck just because of the Stealth, Mill, and All-Seeing Arbiter. Join the Maestros is there to upgrade Broker's Veteran or or Backstreet Bruiser or Crooked Custodian later. What I don't like about this build, even though I like the cards in it, is that it wants to be like a slower, more controlling deck, and it lacks stuff like Make Disappear, Corrupt Court Officials, or even Disdainful Stroke. Like, it looks good because, like, you know, I see gold cards and they make me excited. But it very well could be that it just being the two color with blue-white for consistency is better. Would I run the Halo Scarab just to get a treasure to help play out All-Seeing Arbiter? Or would I rather run, like, Offer You Can't Refuse? Wow. Not really looking to splash anything with this. I get Even my last build that Alston Arbiter, I couldn't even get to swing out with it. Bring out the Crocodile just for one more big dumb butt. Probably. No dual lands whatsoever really, really sucks. Plus run a third one. We'll try to see how it feels. If it doesn't feel correct or like in close out games, I could switch out to Maestros. Farm Cat, thanks for gifting out a sub. Well, I got the combo already, and then just kind of stuff. It doesn't look great. I mean, I could attack for 8. Make this up into a 2/2. Yeah, I think I don't love this, but I just need to connive and find something right now. Actually, yeah, that can go. The 2/2 double strike is much more formidable. Sadly, don't have much after that. If I go witness protection, they have blocks after. I don't think I slam dunked this quite yet. Ugh, again, if I had one more thing. Just to be able to fly in for damage. I put creatures in the deck, right? What could they do with 2 mana? They could have their own Revelation of Power. Okay, so you can Adjudicator me next turn. Be able to get in for 5. Plus 1 more, so 6. Man, Counterspell would have been awesome. Land. Dude. This is a Flyers deck. To another fight rigging. I don't think I got a way out of this. Sleep with the Fishes or Knockout Blow. I don't even think that's going to be enough. That's lifelink. I mean, at this point, I pretty much need a Sleep with the Fishes. Celestial Regulator would be good. All-Seeing Arbiter, of course. They have a kill shot. Yeah, or knockout blow. That sucks. I'm just dead. See, what sucks about this is because I'm flatting out so much and just couldn't actually play the deck, is that I'm not getting the information I need if I need to swap over to the Maestros or not. Yeah, they literally just need to play one more creature and I'm dead. Or just attack and I'm dead. Yeah, that's tough. I don't know if I need to tweak the deck at all, just based on information. Or rather, how little information I got. Just couldn't draw anything. Fuck it. 41 card special. Nothing matters anymore. If I had a white mana, I'd be all over it. And I'm on the play. Jeez. That sucks. Now watch this be the game that I never get my second island, right? Their opponent put their entire sealed pool in the deck. They have 90 card deck. So... yes? Damn, my opponent would be up in here playing Commander. True Witty Roastmasters. Please. I already feel like I'm losing versus a 90 card deck, and that sucks. I'm getting my ass beat. Unleash the Inferno, Crocodile. Dude. Yeah, he's back. Can't even play the deck. Of course you would. Still didn't draw a land. I thankfully do have some life gain in my hand. Finally. Sakuro, thanks for subscribing. Being an all-new sub. So this doesn't get counters, just gets power equal to that. Okay. Pretty much have to represent lethal this turn, right? I have a counter spell if I need to. Plus a couple tricks. Corsair, thank you for the resub. I could not lifelink for 12. You need to have a +1/+1 counter on it to get the lifelink, so I could lifelink for 5. Land. I'm gonna hit the Silver Serpent so you can't lifelink back on it. There's the kill shot. Hey, Mr. Metronome! What's up, everybody? Thank you for the raid. I very badly want to prevent this, but I don't like giving them treasures. But I think I'm ahead enough. Were you guys also doing the what's it called? Play-in event? Is a large hearse. Well, we had a very, very slow play. I'm facing an opponent who has got who had a 90 card deck. Oh, you had Mythic from last month? Gotcha. We've managed to get up to 6 wins. Just been 1 shy. Oh, crew captain's a guy. Gathering Throng, ping me again. You swing almost everybody, yep. And then this is going to gain me 2 life. There we go. So many lands. I'm still flooded. There we go. Not a fantastic feeling win for how much that struggled versus someone with a 90 card deck who was stuck on 3 lands for several turns. Probably because they're playing a 90 card deck. I'm still not convinced about the build. Like, as is, how many flyers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the rabble rousing to make 1/1s. I still feel like it's got a better way of actually closing up matches compared to the Maestro's build. I just don't love it. Thanks for the raid, Mr. Metronome. Have a good one. By the way, chat, be sure to check out Mr. Metronome's stream if you want to see some more Magic the Gathering and his podcast, Lords of Limited. If you want to get lots of information about playing Limited, I go first. I have something resembling a curve. Glorious day. Time to flood. Why curse me like that? Have I not flooded enough today? Nom. I can actually get in for 1 point of damage right now. Which, might as well. Opponent is brokers, because of course. Think I offer the trade? Probably say no, just take the damage. And if we can top deck into Rabble Rousing, that'd be fantastic. Also, if they do nothing. No, you're supposed to do nothing. Although, if you connive, my unlicensed horse gets another snack. Wow. Double Raffine. Okay. Does bring it up to 3. Yeah, I got plays. So getting for 2. So would they attack with the Rafine's Informant? Or if they attack, would I block with the Expendable Lackey just to get a little fish token to start pinging for more damage each turn? Crew up. Block. Eat your Informant. Exile it. Oh. At least they're mostly their cards. Now they currently don't have good blocks. I could see them just hitting the Obscura, Initiate. I would get in for 3, probably life gain. That's just a guy. Scary thing is the opponent still has 5 cards in their hand. I think I just pay the ransom. Leave up buyer silence or something a little bit more important. I'd really like a rabble rousing. Or all-seeing arbiter. Who am I kidding? Civil servant to broker. Currently don't have a means of life linking. It's a lot of 2-drops coming down way late in the game. Rather not buyer silence on a civil servant. Because surely there's something much more threatening in the opponent's deck. They got more green out than the other colors. I wonder if they're meant to be green, whites. No, look at these blue cards. Maybe it's just clunky brokers? I don't see now Voice of the Vermin. That's a guy. You can attack with that lifelink. It was double block. Don't like giving them a treasure either. But now I'm on the beatdown path. You gotta have like a Broker's Ascendancy or something nuts in there, right? And they're just waiting. Just so many 2-drops. Hey, there's a guy. And I got a 5/5 that can attack. This is 5, 7, 9 damage. Land. Eight lands, 9 left in the deck. Do I attack? I don't even think I can. That 5/5 is scary. Kill shot, Revelation of Power would be huge. Hope for ransom, Witness protection. All-Seeing Arbiter. Oh, loud. Yeah, this is falling apart. It's a blocker. Yeah, not looking good, chat. 16 cards left in their deck? Have they been drawing that much? I guess Tour of Fiends, Inspiring Overseer, Chaldea. Warm Welcome, a land? I suppose so. Struggle. Just a struggle. You're too late, Crocodile. And you're not good enough. Really, this deck just did not have enough card draw. Look at that. The opponent's 8 cards further down than me. Yeah, why not? Watch it be rabble-rousing. I never even got to see rabble-rousing. Yeah, that's not good enough. I think I'm okay with that loss. Nothing about the deck felt fantastic. But it still felt like the best build I could have gotten out of that pool. I just don't think Maestros could have closed out games. 1,000 gems back. Now I'm 600 gems short for another one. Unless I throw my gold at it. Gold it is. Alright, last attempt, chat. We got to 6 wins. We can push through to 7. Kraken and wiretapping. Jaxus, I keep hearing is good, but I've never actually used her. Widespread thieving, less good. Cut the profits. That's good. 3 Inspiring Overseers. Finally. Backup Agent. 2 Throngs. A Kill Shot. Dapper Shield Mates. Slacky. 2 Brokers Veterans. Nuisance. Echo Inspector. Kraken. Run out of town and wiretapping. I like my blue enough. Black. A Corrupt Court Official. Custodians. Murder. Midnight Assassin. I like Fake Your Own Deaths well enough. 2 Goons. A Deal Gone Bad and a Rafine Silencer. Red. Basically as Jax's Sin Strangle. Green. Bouncers Beat Down. 2 Prize Fights. Warm Welcome. 3 Cleanup Crews. Blue White. We got another Celestial Regulator. Ooh, and Exotic Pets. For dual lands, we have red, green, and black, red. Great. Another Quasar. The Zeator's Proving Ground. 2 Lagrellas and Spara? It's just brokers again, isn't it? Right? Like 2 Regrellas is fantastic. Spires Adjudicators help fix for it. We got the brokers to get lands, cover ready to get lands. Just those. But like 3 Inspiring Overseers. Alright, let's start throwing stuff into a pile. Just starting with creatures here. Oops. Count that as a creature spell. Could I give you Splash Black? Yeah, for Quasar, yeah. Lagrellas and Sparas, though. I would run just all 3 cleanup crews. Fuck it. Like, they're so big, they stabilize so well. Maybe not 3, but at least 2. So then what would I not play? Go down a Shield Mate, go down the Throngs. Do you want Hold for Ransom? I love Nuisance, Run Out of Town, and Wiretapping. Plus a Kill Shot. Oh, I have 2 Exotic Pets? Oh, shit. Even better. Bouncer or Prize Fight, which is better? Bouncer's Beatdown is better. Okay, maybe down 1 cleanup crew. I'm not playing Security Bypass, goddammit. See, I would play Security Bypass if I had just a plethora of like Boon of Safeties or that blue phase out card. Just cheap tricks to protect whatever I Security Bypass. As is, I have 1 Boon of Safety. And that's one of those cards where I would love it on turn like 3. Like it much less any other time. I quite like this. Run Broker's Hideout and a Cabaretti. I like having the 2 Brokers Veterans to have shields for the exotic pets. Backup Agents, a +1/+1 counter for pets. Not as many +1/+1 counters as I would like. But I have 2 exotic pets for security bypass, you mean? Okay, so if we go with that, what would be a reasonable card to cut to run just the security bypass? I don't think it's any of these here. And I like the creature package too much, should not have it. Unironically, the expendable lackey. That would be the biggest. Ooh, maybe. With enough connive in the deck. Or maybe just chopping it to make it into another fish. I don't think so. I like having the shield main in there just to help make sure I'm getting shield counters for the exotic pets. Plus with Lagrellas, I have a good chance of being able to take out creatures and just being on the beatdown path. I don't think I do it. I understand the arguments for, but I don't think I can. And if I'm hitting him with fish, that's kind of a win more card if I go security bypass on them. Not in love with mana. Do I need Wiretap? Yeah. Wiretap just reads, like, once it lands, I draw 2 cards a turn. And that's just gonna put me way ahead of the opponent. 5, 6, 7, yeah. Deck feels like it's got a plan. Let my pets do the talking. Clean up crew. Helps keep me alive. Plus we also got the Kraken and wiretapping for just a lot of value. Plus the Kraken makes me fish. It feels good. But I've been burned before. Alright. I'm ready to be disappointed. Ready to go. This is pretty disappointing. I'll just draw islands, right? Mulligan again. The hand sucks. We're gonna use this to find a plains so I can play Inspiring Overseer. Okay. Just need islands. Just need islands. Okay. Well, they got their island. Where's mine? Why are you touching my guy? No? Well. It's a lot of blue in hand. No life gain. I can work with this. Oh, no, I can't. Be a mana short still. Shit. Gotta pay 2 to exile. Yeah, be a mana short still. Damn it! It's fine. It's fine. Angelic Observer? The guy tricks or something. Gonna force him to play it. Sure. They get their 3/3 flyer back, but I have a 4/3 flyer, and more importantly, I get to draw a card. Found the islands. Don't have another answer to stop the flying 3/3 at the moment. I've never seen someone play so many Angelic Observers. So how do I get out of this? Broker's Veteran to Exotic Pets. Leave up, I'll run out of town if I need to. Oh no, you don't come with a shield. I'm fucking dumb. Fight rigging. Well, thankfully I have an answer for that. Yeah, the fish will get the +1/+1 counters. Been seeing a lot of fight riggings today. Put down the Pegasus. I'm in pure defense mode right now. Well, the card I busted was something important too. Absolutely should have attacked with the 6/6. Pretty much have to play Spar as Adjudicators or I'm dead next turn. So I can't take a turn off for wiretapping. It's 8 damage. How am I going to get out of this one? Rooftop Nuisance? My other Lagrella? Or a cleanup crew and gain some life? That should put opponent on the back step. They only got 5 lands out, so the likelihood of them flooding is also pretty high. Damn, if I had one more island, I could actually play both of these. It doesn't change the clock if I attack in with the 1/1 as well, so I might as well have one extra blocker just in case. So now it's what's going to win me more? One more Trampler? Or just trying to draw up into anything else? I feel like I got enough threats on board. We got there. Took a minute. Okay, sadly, I only got time for like probably one more. I have socializing I have to do tonight. The lack of land was, or island was very scary. Absolutely. And I'm on the play. There we go. Keep this. Ditch away the shield mate. Use one for forest, use one for plains. Is the event still going tomorrow? It ends at like 4 a.m. or something like that. There is no event tomorrow. There's no day 2 of this. This is just to qualify for the tournament that will be next weekend. Okay, since I got the forest, I can just go grab my second island. Or I can use this to grab the other forest since I've got both the cleanup crews. My only double blue is the Reservoir Kraken. Now we'll do it right. Let's get that island. Got more things in the deck that need islands than forests. Is it too early to pets? I don't think so. So start get in for 2 each turn now. They just fixed their land on their end step. Yeah, this actually feels pretty good. Because now I've got a lot of unanswered damage at the moment. Yep, no blocks. Take the 1. Slam dunks Genie Faye. I really don't want them generating tokens, so I think I just Lagrella the Genie Faye. And again, because they're playing blue, white, and green, it's going to be that much more difficult to take Lagrella out. They could play their own Spar as Adjudicators, hit Lagrella. Yep, no blocks. I guess they'd probably target Inspiring Overseer. Yeah, like you would target Inspiring Overseer here. Which allows me to Spara your Spar as Adjudicators, and I still get in for 4. Fish alone puts him on a 5-turn clock. Potentially less than that with Inspiring Overseer, if it sticks. Well, point of life. Bottom of turn. More Magic next weekend would be neat. Well, we're doing that event on Friday again with the TCG Showdown. How important do you think that treasure token is to them? Because I could destroy it. In case it's like a kill shot or something similar. Sure. Two-turn clock. Oh. 5-turn clock. Damn. They're just sandbagging a land. You only have 1 planes. Second expendable lackeys. Use brawlers, that would gain him life. How important is that life gain to you? Could do it. It's actually something to swapping out the Legrellas. Because, like, that Ginny Fae is not really doing anything for them. Whereas, like, potential lifelink is. Let's draw a card first. Yeah. I wonder if that's actually the better choice, chat. Swap out the Legrellas, because, like, taking out the lifelinker seems huge. It would force them to attacks, and... Okay. Yeah, life gain 6. Bought this up a lot of time just now. Hilariously, their Ginny Fae out actually would have made the Soul of Emancipation. No, it's a May, isn't it? Yeah. Kev, thanks for giving out a sub to the Scorian. There's the other exotic pets. Don't have any +1/+1 counters. I only got one white mana source. Oh, you've got rabble rousing? And they still have Ginny Fae out? That's trouble. And they just topped that death too. They still have great attacks. Air attacks are their best. Like, what are the dogs going to do? Get past these guys? I have a run out of town, don't I? Yes. I can take 3. That is a lot of dogs. Warm welcome whiffed. So attack with both flyers. They'd have to trade out here, leaving me a 2-1, and they would go down to 2. This is a lot of... That's 12 power there. I mean, it doesn't really change the clock. Well, this might be the opponent saying, you figure it out. If it's a speakeasy server, that's a prize fight. That would allow them to take out one of the fish. Yeah, I think I'm okay. $12, $15. $3, $6, $15. By my count. $3, $6, $9, $12, $15. That was a good game. Very good game. Very meticulously played. All right. Unfortunately, chat, I gotta wrap it up there. Like I said, I've got engagements tonight that I need to get to, so I cannot finish this on stream. I'll have to finish it tonight, otherwise this goes to waste. So I'll have to let you know how it goes. Oh, Shy Gal Sky choosing the raid target. Where are we going? Chat, we got redemption from Shy Gal Sky choosing the raid target, which means we're gonna go make someone's day. It would mean a lot to me if you all participated and helped them out. Let's go take a look. All right, Chaos Man, currently playing some Fallout. Fallout New Vegas? Ooh, it's a good one, too. All right, yeah, let's do it. Courtesy of Shy Gal Sky, we are going to raid Chaos Man. So, chat, let's go make their day. No one tell them they're showing up. Right now, they only got 2 viewers. So be sure to hit the follow button if you like what you see. Show him, hit him with the Pro J love emote. Big thanks to Shy Gal Sky. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today and watching me play Magic. Sorry we couldn't get there sooner. We're just so very close. So very close. No stream tomorrow. Next stream is scheduled for Monday, so I'll have to see you guys then. All right, enjoy Chaos Man's stream and be sure to show him all the love. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, and I'll see you Monday.